Hey everyone, I'm just gonna quick change the title of my stream because I am playing this game on Insanity, which I may or may not come to regret later. So I switched it so now it says I'm starting my Insanity run. Because I have beaten this game before. A whole 3 times. I know, shocking. And in less than a month and a half, I beat the Mass Effect trilogy 3 times. So, the original Mass Effect trilogy, I should say. Okay, so no, not as thrilling as the original Mass Effect, but you know, y'all gotta deal with it. Okay, so let's see. So I had to readjust apparently. So I think I can. Yeah, I can do new game plus. So I'm gonna do that for my Sandy because I feel like it's only fair. I do I have to use this character's name? I don't know. Okay, now I can change it. Okay, so excuse me. I got home late from work, so I'm eating while streaming. I apologize. So with this game, it's kind of weird because the way you build your character is, it is weird. So you got security, which is kind of like more of the soldier class, and biotic is like adept, vanguard, whatever. Technicians like engineer, and then you got like these other ones that are kind of like mixed. So I think the best one is technician or operative. I think I want to do operative. Name, twin, gender, appearance. The stuff with your shepherd is extremely irrelevant, by the way. So whether you choose male or female shepherd, I feel like doesn't really matter. But given my canon, it's male shepherd. So, twin's customizable. My name, training, appearance. I'm not changing his appearance. So, now we're doing insanity. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna regret this. Lucky for me, there's a lot of cutscenes, so I'm gonna eat while they play and keep myself muted.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. Many people now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenge of exploration of the Milky Way. Others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. Oh boy! Let's start everyone's least favorite Mass Effect game. It's my least favorite too, to be fair, but I don't hate it. I really don't. It's just kind of a slog to go through compared to the first three. 634 years later. Wonderful. So the only character from the first games that would still be alive for your companions, this is technically Liara. And I'm not going to have mods for this run, simply because I had mods and this game had trouble loading with the mods on. So one, I'm not going to keep mods on for that reason, but also, I I could never get the aesthetic mods to work, so I don't need mods making my gameplay easier. Stupid aesthetic mods.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, But I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in? Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out. Well? Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
The cabinet. I need damage assessment updates on the double.
Gravity lost.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here!
That person just slid off and on again.
Counterbalance the power loader and explode.
Wonderful.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the
Tutorial time.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the...
There's no indication.
I'll try to run a diagram.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it? There! It's reset! Do it! Grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram. That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Thanks, Dad.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is dumping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet.
One second. What I don't understand is why my computer's having more issues running this game than running the other Mass Effect games, but that's fine. Okay.
And maybe stop at the good luck rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. Okay. Oops. I'm hitting my mouse. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. It's hitting my mouse, and it was turning my camera for me. Pathfinder Team Manual. First Contact Protocol. In the event of any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Gotcha. Whoop. Just realized I could hear myself on my phone. Not my phone, sorry, my tablet.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Dad's rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from fall.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip.
Well, then why do you give me the option? Oh, right. So, clearly I have my armor and my weapons.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
But the best part is I didn't equip a a sniper rifle to my character because my character was a vanguard before, but I switched into an infiltrator, so I could not have chosen a more complete opposite path of what I had before. Oh well.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first. This isn't how I wanted to win.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Gravity anomalies detected.
So fun fact, the first time I ever played this game, I got a bug here and it crashed. Fun story.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
Flight guidance scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me. We're through.
Holy!
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We've got a Liam! Hang on!
Acceleration increasing.
Whee!
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Yeah, they don't let you control there, so luckily, Ryder just happens to dodge everything. Whoa! Yeah, when you're not an adept, you have to use a jump jet. Otherwise, you use your biotics to fly around.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
I mean, it's a pretty sick looking home, to be fair.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder!
Okay, with that, by the way, I'm not giving myself all those points. I had a mod that gave me more skill points through level up, so when that character transferred into this new game plus, I got all those skill points back. I'm not gonna do that. That seems completely unfair. I'll give myself a couple skills. So yeah, see, I've got Tactical Cloak, Charge, and Nova from my, biotics. Whoops. Well, god damn it, I can't even level up my companions. Okay. Um. Well, this is unfortunate. Investigate remnant technology to unlock this skill. Okay. This one's an invasive AI-controlled machine that weakens defenses and spreads itself to nearby enemies. Team support. I'm gonna give myself base skills, cause, you know, I did do a new game plus. Whoa. What in the... What was that? There we go. Okay. Like I said, this game's... the way you build the characters are kind of weird, cause... you have ranks, so it's kind of weird. Or not ranks, sorry, profiles. So you can switch mid-game, right? So it's kind of weird. So, as an infiltrator, I have 45% weapon accuracy, 45% weapon stability, 45% tech recharge speed, 30% weapon headshot weak point bonus, battlefield awareness, which is observe enemies through walls when using a scope, and cloak evades while evading a brief cloak device is activated. So, I don't know how many skill points I'm supposed to have at the start, so I'm not going to give myself all of the points because that seems kind of unfair. I'll give myself these ones, if only because I am doing my insanity run. It's like, well, you go yeah, I don't care. I also, well, I have a sniper rifle, a good one, I guess. 93 damage, 485, rate of fire 60. This rate of fire is good. Max clip size, max ammo, excuse me. Accuracy, and weight. Huh, okay. Oopsies. My armor. Can I, like, I can't even switch my stuff. It's telling me I can, but I actually can't. So, luckily they give you, New Game Plus, you get the initiative upgraded armor, so it's fine. Because, well, except for my initiative helmet rank 1. So I had this one, the remnant stuff, which is health, regeneration, shield generation, and damage resistance. Which seems good. I might actually wind up keeping the armor I had in my other game, because it's good to have the shield and health regen. And then the Nomad, yep. Yeah, I forgot I had a mod that gave me more skill points when I leveled up. So, because it was my first time through the game in a while, so I was like, you know what, I want to make it easier on myself. And then all of a sudden, bang, I have all the skill points in my New Game Plus. Whoops. Oops, and I didn't even have it at the max setting that I could have used, by the way. Also, the issue with this game is you can't save when you're doing a story mission. So, once you start this game, you cannot save it until you're done this whole beginning part.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
I think that's pretty cool, man.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud?
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try. How's your gun? Might want to see
So when I
if it's
dash forward, it activates my
Take a shot
tactical
at that
cloak
fuel
for
cell.
some reason, but that's
It's
cool.
busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
There! Get up that cliff. We find high ground. Come on. I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close! hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Be prepared to see a lot of them, by the way.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet. He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
Weapons up.
Just give the word.
Go hot.
Fisher, watch out!
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it. Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Oh, backstory. Yeah. I can't say whether or not this will go over well, but we'll see. Because again, I played this game enough times. But... Oh boy.
I said I surrender! They shot him! They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer is still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Hell's that? There, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that? Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Yeah, so, wait. Yeah, so, I can't promise how well this will go, but there's a reason I chose to do this on a New Game Plus and not just, starting a new game.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Hold left trigger airborne for a short time. Whee!
Is that sound coming from below?
I don't know, you tell me,
Alien
sir.
gods of the underworld?
But
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Sometimes I feel like this game tries a little too hard to be funny, but you know what? It is funny sometimes.
They see us!
No, they don't.
Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out!
What in the-
They're using
Oh,
those
this
animals!
piece of shit.
Careful! They're cloaking!
Eat these things, goddammit.
This is for Kirkland!
Oh god, no.
Hanging in there? Don't worry about me! That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that. Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
You know, a lot can happen to a planet in 600 years.
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
Just
While
saying.
the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
A path up on the left. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want? No, you go repent. I don't understand you. I'm from the
It's
Milky
Gray.
Way.
They got him.
We come in peace.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
They're in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
I have a feeling nothing but good things are going to continue to happen for us. 'Cause everything's gone right so far.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place
Oh,
is taking a beating from the storms.
oh
Along with
god.
everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Okay. Find a way to, access the what? I totally missed that. What? Find a way to access the sealed room. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of areas that kind of look similar with with this,
What's all this about?
structure.
Nothing. It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on? That can't be good.
Of course it's good. What are you talking about?
Oh,
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Yeah, I trust it. I trust it completely. Okay, so it's gonna keep bringing me to this screen because I've got points I can assign, but it's gonna bother me more that I can't upgrade these guys until I do their loyalty mission. It's gonna bother the crap out of me because you can't get them to rank 8 or rank 6. Because I got them to rank 6 for some skills when I had their loyalty, but because I didn't have enough points to level them up all the way, they're not gonna have the points now, or the ability to give them their points now. So yeah, that sucks. So each character's gonna have a skill they can't get. Okay, so this is the assault rifle I had. But then there's this one that the game gave me at the start. Okay, so what they did was they gave me the new Game Plus weapons. They just gave me a whole batch of them. And armor, of course, but... There we go.
Hey, that door opened.
Alright, I was gonna mention too, so starting next week, I will be switching my stream days to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, that's the plan. But, of course, next week I don't want to stream on Halloween, because I don't want to stop every 20 minutes when kids knock at the door. Because last year, like, I hadn't had trick-or-treaters come, because I used to live in a security building. The last time I had trick-or-treaters come to a house that I lived in was back in 2012. I was going to say 12. That's alright. 2014 was the last time I had trick-or-treaters. Because then, between 2014 and 2020, like the beginning of 2024, I lived in a security apartment building. You needed a code to get in and everything. But last year, our first Halloween in the house, and we had 52 trick-or-treaters. So, to not worry about, well, one, every time someone knocks, the dog's gonna bark, and two, someone's gonna knock and they're gonna want candy and all that, so I'm not gonna stream on Friday. But after that, my stream days will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And it's specifically because of work that I'm switching.
Some kind of research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Because if I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm gonna get super burnt out because they switch my schedule.
Don't think... Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's... Watch it! What is it? Yes? There.
So now killer robots, too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Sorry, I was just trying to get comfortable. There we go. I think this is okay. Okay, and there we go. Okay, I was trying to get comfortable, sorry. Alright. Yeah, it is specifically because of work that I'm switching my stream days,
There's
but...
some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
And honestly, the last 2 days at work weren't actually that bad. I mean, the weekend was worse than the weekdays, which is weird, because usually I prefer working the weekends, because management isn't there. But it was somehow better with management there, because we weren't as busy. Except today we were forced to stay later, because we had to do extra cleaning. I was like, well, god damn it. Of course it's on a day where I want to stream.
Damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running!
Oh.
Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think you're listening!
Can they even actually... I think they can kill companions. It's hard.
Let's not wait around for more.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Cora, we've got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Try to light them up.
I'm on it.
Pick your targets.
Plenty of those.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Well, that settles that. Count.
I was gonna be like, I guess Liam doesn't load. So look at Liam's stats compared to mine. I have a feeling I can upgrade some of my combat ones because, well, the game's having trouble loading Liam. There we go. Look at Liam's damn health and shields compared to my Pivley health and shields. Oh yeah, see, I've still got all of my combat stuff. Nah. But not all, why do I have all my combat skills but not all my biotics? Like, what is going on? I don't get it. I have all of my combat but not all of my biotics? Why? Oh, whatever. Y'all can deal with it. It's my file, I can do what I want with it. Y'all don't like it, you can play it yourself.
How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try
Already did.
talking to you at all?
Barely a word.
Oh, awesome,
Then
okay.
started shooting.
Oh wait,
What
no,
about
got
you?
rid of my pistol.
We tried being nice. They didn't play.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Okay, well the game didn't let me switch. I meant to switch my pistol with my assault rifle, or my, yeah, I wanted to put my sniper rifle here, but, oops. Oh, god damn it, I wanted to replace my pistol, or my assault rifle, not my pistol. Man, that's awesome.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Ow.
Ah! Damn shrapnel! Stan, they won't let up!
Garbage. Stupid. This thing is right in my line of fire and I cannot see.
got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
If only, Cora.
I'm here! Still alive! Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing! We can do this!
Oh boy.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Leon! Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow.
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move. Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Look, the rot. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these
We're close! The nav point shows my dad's up there!
Sir,
Stay low.
who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
This next part can be a little tricky on a lower difficulty. I can't imagine this one.
Let's go!
Right behind you! Push ahead to the structure! Sam, load combat profile. Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad?
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to
Oops.
the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Keep up. Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there. What now? I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it!
Repositioning!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Put your back into
Alright,
it.
now it's just cutscenes. Be prepared for long cutscenes in this game.
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet is listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for.
hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and... Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
As emotional as this scene is supposed to
Welcome
be, it's not surprising that that happened. Because, you know, you're the main character, you gotta have a name, right?
What happened?
Why be Ryder when you can be
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Pathfinder?
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to? Sam. I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be. Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it. Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown. Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Like I said, be prepared for long cutscenes, at least especially at the start, sorry. Kind of in the middle-ish, the cutscenes seem a little bit, but the beginning and the end, you got some real long cutscenes. Not that I mind, I like story-driven plots. Or story-driven games, sorry. But the only thing I like more than story-driven games is character-driven plots. This game's got a little bit of both, and that's why I can appreciate Mass Effect. And Dragon Age is the same way. It's very reliant on your companions to make a good story. Well, certain companions. Dun dun dun. It's your introduction to the main evil faction.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus.
I think it's actually got my colors
it's the forward
from
hub for the entire Andromeda initiative.
my other
the
game.
Asari, Solarian, and
Whoop.
Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Captain wants to see a full duty
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
I just
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
So I need to switch some settings, but I can't reload it until the damn game lets me save it, so I will have to switch it to a BRB screen just while I switch some settings, but that's once it lets me save it, because it doesn't let you save during priority missions, which sucks, but that's fine. Also, it's dark in here. I need to turn the light on soon. Oh my goodness.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they do.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in. But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or...
But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just... you're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to... We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Oh, Director
I'm Jaren
Tan.
Director of the Initiative.
My favorite
You
character.
have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vectra at?
Alright, I can save it, so I'm just gonna switch my screen here, because there's some settings I need to fiddle with, and I can't settings unless it's, whoopsies, unless it's, unless I restart the game, so bear with me. I'm also gonna go get another drink. Just give me one. Oh, stop recording, damn it. Okay, anyways, I'm also gonna go refill my drink and turn on a light, because seriously, it's like pitch black in my house. What in the world? It's only 6:48 p.m. Okay, I'm back. I also just, oh, okay. Yeah, I had to fiddle with some graphics settings, and in order for the graphic settings to actually, like, register, it said I had to restart the game, because I did that earlier when I had a BRB screen. And then the game's like, yeah, you need to restart. Let's just deal with the damn building shaders thing. Does this every time the game loads. Now we'll see whether or not I can get my favorite companion before I wrap this episode up. But, of course he's the last one you get, but that's fine. I'll deal with it.
Alright, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Same shit, different day. For posterity, I don't know why I said posterity. In case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent, whatever. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taken the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Yeah, 'cause you know, you can't leave the Krogan-Solarian drama behind. Right?
There
Can't be
you
Mass
are.
Effect without it.
Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when we ran into a species we'd never seen before. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Oh god.
What am I going to do? It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there. No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial, and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Ooh. I feel like I'm playing Sherlock Holmes. The other thing I have to do for this mission is... yeah, there's a lot of side quests in this game. Just throwing that out there, be prepared for overwhelming amounts of side quests. It's like my sister, who apparently within 2.5 days beat Legend ZA, or Legend ZA for Pokemon. I was like, wow, you beat it in 2 days? And she goes, well, I got it the day before you. And I was like, or you don't have a job, so you can actually spend 40 hours over, I think, no, it was 35 hours in 3 days is what she's played. I barely have 25 hours.
This is the planet
My
where we
God.
landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove
Get
yourself.
fucked, Tan.
To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a BI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine.
So another thing with that Legend ZA like Pokemon game, my sister inadvertently spoiled me for the the new Mega Evolution, so I know pretty much all of them now. So I'm gonna rearrange my belt accordingly. Also, the one Pokemon I had on my belt, which was Pyroar, I was like, heck yeah, it's got a new Mega, which is cool. So I was like, I had it on my belt. I didn't even realize it had it. You can't get its Mega Stone till the post game. So I'm like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna have Pokemon that I know have new Megas. So I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna rearrange my belt accordingly. And we did all this evolution trading. So we traded and got a bunch of Pokemon evolved. And I'm training this Slowpoke, and I talked to my sister. I'm like, wait, we forgot Slowking, and she was like, ah. So we've got every trade evolution done but Slowking.
You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Literally the only trade evolution we forgot to do was Slowkings, which is like, well, crap.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. All personnel, be aware of any...
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
So yeah, anyway, sorry, my dog was barking. So we got all those trades, and I was like, well, crap, I forgot to get the Slowking, so that's we're gonna have to do later. Which is fine, it just kinda sucks. Because we got so carried away and then completely forgot.
But the planet was toxic.
What was it, like... Trevenant, Gorgeist, Gengar, Machamp, Alakazam, Slurpuff, Aromatisse, Scizor, Steelix. Yeah, and we forgot Slowking. Whoops. And my sister, because the Megas have separate dex entries from everything else, I have to trade the Scizor back to my sister, but...
Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly
For now,
what we
she just let me keep her Scizor.
Thanks,
I'll trade her
Mr.
one later.
Professor Hirik, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
So, now I have a Scizor on my belt.
What fields do you study?
Hirik's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
But you know, I've actually been playing a lot of that game off stream. Like, all I've done is grind, because again, I don't want to progress too much in the story off stream. So, I don't progress in the story at all off stream, so I've just been doing a bunch of grinding of random things. So yeah. My sister was playing for 30 hours and has already beaten the story. I've been playing for 25 hours, and apparently I've still got quite a bit left to go. So yeah, that's great. But not that it matters. I will be streaming it 2 days in a row again, just because.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I think...
So I'm gonna change this character's outfit color scheme because my shepherd was black and blue, so I want this character to not also... He's already got blue eyes, and I think blue makeup, yeah, so I'll switch his outfit color so it's not all blue. That was my shepherd. My shepherd was all blue. Let's make my rider a little different. Also, I'm not reading all these. Like, look at all these.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Inaccurate match. Negative match.
God, this Nexus is so confusing.
Biometrics do not match.
I know exactly who it is, but I don't know if you have to scan everyone first, or if you can just scan the one person right away. And since I'm not 100% sure, I didn't want to risk anything. Oop, my game stuttered, sorry.
Negative match.
Y'all need to, like, get out of my way, please. Oops. I ran right past
Scan
them.
results show a partial positive.
Dale.
Target is most...
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
So you're gonna want to try to get as many of those as you can. Oh, these
Hello,
SAM
Ryder.
nodes.
Welcome back to SAM node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles with a variety of playstyles. I can just do that. Oops. Oopsies. No. Go to your ship. No, before I do that, I'm gonna go in here, though.
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my...
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
So yeah, because I wanted to try to get at least a decent amount of the achievements in this game. The problem with these ones is a lot of them are you either have to do some obscene over-the-top stuff or do online and make it easier for yourself, but not only is the online, offline now, but the online mode was never good to begin with.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
They were coming off the high of Mass Effect 3's online being one of the most stellar online modes ever, to this one.
They call her the Tempest.
The online mode in Andromeda sucked. They wanted it to play a lot like the third one's online, but they relied too much on microtransactions. Go figure.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
I love
So you're
Vectra,
the
by
one
the
who's
way.
making everything happen. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I love Joe, Drac, and
Everything's
Vetra.
state-of-the-art.
Definitely the best
Labs,
companions.
sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
I'll take any advantage I can get, even if it's exploring junk.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
So research, select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints of research materials. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I've got all my resources from my other playthrough. This is Ket technology, by the way. Spend research data by earned from scanning to unlock new weapons and armor blueprints. Research, yeah, okay, gotcha. So yeah, my character was a vanguard focused on assault rifles, so what do I have for development? Dang, bro. I need to get more augments at some point. Yeah, because if I can get more augments, I can actually craft things and actually get the achievement of crafting something that needs X amount of augments attached to it. Let's see, what do we got here? Because I don't use these in lower difficulties, but I think with higher difficulty, I'm gonna want to use the I'm gonna want to use these consumables. Like 3 of those, 3 of these. Oopsies. 3 of these and 3 of these. Yes. So salvage. Don't really need... There's some of the stuff I don't need. But just in case I actually do end up needing them at some point. You know, just in case, because I'm that person where I'm just like, yeah, just in case I need it, right? I'm always like that. There was, Omni Blade. Okay, yeah. So that's definitely better than what I have right now. I'll do that. And then, if I want to go talk to everyone... Nobody... Half of y'all aren't even in... Oopsies. Half of y'all aren't even in the places you're supposed to be. Because Cora's usual spot's not down here. And neither is Liam's. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to everyone.
Hey. Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last-minute adjustments. She'll be ready...
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Okay, well, clearly nobody wants to talk.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is...
Okay, so to be fair, what I said before, like, my Shepherd's, casual clothes are black and blue, but his armor was white and blue, so I'm gonna give this character just black by default for an outfit color. Customize colors. Problem is I have to change my armor before I change the colors of that, because then it's gonna change the colors to the wrong set of armor, so I gotta go change my armor first. But I can only change it up here, so we'll have to wait for this cutscene to finish.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder.
I love Calor too.
A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
No, I gotta change my armor first. You change it either at the mission start or in here, so I want to change it. Damn game wouldn't let me change it. What I had before was better, oh my god. Whoops. Okay, so clearly, my outfit was already black and red. So, whoops. Okay, so now everyone seems to be in their normal spots. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to them and get cutscenes.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Probably gonna change my characters up from black and red. Maybe we'll see what colors I can make this remnant armor. I thought for some reason I thought it was Ket. No, it's Ket weapons and remnant armor that I had. Okay. Let's see. What can we do with the tints here? Damn it, I keep pressing the button too many times. Okay, so I know my character's still wearing blue, but to be fair, my other character was white and blue. This character will be blue and purple. Because it's fun. And different. I don't usually choose this color combination for anything. So gotta think outside the box. I'm trying to get as close to the numbers as I can, but it's kind of hard. Make as close to all the matching numbers as I can, but this wheel's kind of hard to steer properly. God damn it. Well, the thing is, it looks great with my armor, but with my outfit... Okay, there we go. Just need to spin the wheel and make it a little bit darker. There we are. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Blue, purple, and red, an interesting color combination. But I don't usually choose a color combination outside of combining white with a color or black with a color, so I'll combine blue with a color instead.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Joke's on you, Lexi. I love eating vegetables. Yesterday, in fact, I had cauliflower and chive chowder. It was actually very good, because I love cauliflower.
I'm in the armory.
Thanks, Petra. I'll meet you in a minute.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and oops. I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Is that right? Well, I'll be sure not to blink. I want to see them all.
Let me know if I go too fast for you.
There's no such thing. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
That make things awkward with Liam. Yeah, I can flirt with him, but Liam's an option for female rider only. At least he gently tells you he's not interested, so it helps. Yeah. Him and Cora are
We call
locked
this
to...
the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Anyways, Liam and Suvi are female only. And, Cora and Gil are male only. When I first played this game, they didn't have the option to romance the character I'm romancing. They had to patch it in. Because they gave you 3 same-sex options for female rider, but only 2 for male rider. So they patched in a 3rd option for male rider. So Pathfinder, was marvelous to meet you. Hooray, a hijack. Interviews, can't, yeah, reminder. Yeah, yep.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus Science team.
Welcome to my team. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. I can't wait to get to work. There hasn't been much to do so far, unfortunately. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible!
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oopsies. Okay, so... Wait, no, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I might play with some mods, actually. Next time I have to exit the game and restart, which I will have to do, I will activate mods. They're all kind of gameplay adjusting mods, but...
Probe away. Getting a scan.
But yeah, the options for female rider are Liam, Vetra, PB, Suvi, oopsies, and the hell's the other guy's name? Rice? I think it's Reese. Where is it, Reyes? Reyes! His name's Reyes. It's close. Reyes Fadal.
Anomaly detected.
And for male riders, there's Cora. Oopsies. Cora, Gil, Vetra, PB. Oh, I forgot Joel for female rider. Did I? No. But yeah, female rider, there's Liam, Joel, Vetra, there we go, PB, and, Reyes. And then for male rider, there's Cora, Vetra, PB, Gil, Jal and Reyes Vidal.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, for same-sex for male riders, you had Reyes and Gil. And people wanted same-sex with male rider with an alien. And also, you know, an option that's not just your engineer and some random dude on a planet. I mean, to be fair, he's important to that plot line. Like, in order to get that planet to be habitable, you have to do his whole quest line. And it is actually a sweet quest line, but, I'm not romancing Reyes. And I'm not romancing Gil either. My first time through, I had to romance Gil, though. I wanted to do a same-sex option with someone on my damn ship. Because guess what? Reyes doesn't join you on your ship.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
No.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
And the reason I want mods is because I have mods that make some of these load screens take far less time.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
But yeah, my first playthrough, which was back when the game first came out in 2017, I romanced Gil, and then I played this last year. I romanced Jal, and then I played it again this year and romanced Jal again. And I'm gonna romance Jal again. My favorite companion always was Jal, even though you couldn't, even before you could romance him with Male Rider. They actually put a little bit of effort into the patch to put the romance in there, though, which I like. And what I mean is the scene is actually different depending on your rider's gender. They switched up some of Jal's dialogue, and they actually made the scene play differently. Like the cutscene itself is different. Like, right before the actual, before the actual, full culmination scene, so before you have sex, essentially, is slightly different. Wow, I need to sugarcoat it. This is a rated M game.
Anomaly on sensors.
I don't think you'll be seeing him in this episode, though, because I have all of EOS to do before we meet Joel.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
But to be fair, I could just do the beginning parts of this and then get Joel and then do the rest of it later. I might just do that. Actually, because you gotta do, you got 100% planet viability if you want to actually, complete the game. So I'm thinking...
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
So I'm thinking I'll just do the base story mission, and then I will do... I'll do the story missions and just the story missions, and then I will go get Joel. And that oh yeah, I should have enough time to get Joel before I wrap up. If I just do that. And then next time I play, I'll do some side missions. Yeah, because that's PB, that's Drac, and that's Joel.
If it is like Habitat...
See you on the ramp.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like... hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have... Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. This analysis provides us with important research data Pathfinder Tower. If we
Ah,
continue to
Sam,
scan
stop.
and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop
Let's check
new
out this relay
technologies
tower.
and
Oh my
upgrades
god,
for
there's
equipment
so much going
such
on
as
at
your
once.
weapons and armor.
So yeah, I can't go through a whole playthrough without talking about the most interesting part, which is the part that everyone's most interested in,
Look
which
at
is
this
the
place.
romances.
It's a wasteland.
And you
The
can't tell me
radiation
that's
in
not true.
Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went up...
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Oh, naturally.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Damn it is right. Think it would be that easy? No, I'm never that lucky.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Ballsy.
We've got company.
Personal space, Liam, thanks.
They weren't kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're
Of course
heading to our
I am,
shuttle.
I'm the main character.
Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
I'm the main character, of course I'm smarter than you. I'm always smarter. What's this?
Power restored.
Thanks.
We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby
Nomad,
buildings.
not the Mako, but it's still something. It's easier to control than the Mako, but it's not as good as the Mako. Just saying. So yeah, I'll grab side quests, but I'm not really gonna do any until I get Joel, so I can try to get him as quickly as I can. Just so I can get all my companions in part 1. But the problem is it's not part 1, sorry, the beginning of this game was so long. I was doing the intro for just about 3 hours. Like the intro part with Habitat 7 and then the Nexus. That was all the intro.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Log in Senior Foreman Adriano Fonesca. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be.
Special requisition all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Heck yeah, it's still got my paint job from my other file. Yay!
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead. I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Worth carrying heavy gear up there? Guess someone thought so.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure?
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
Eek.
I know these things.
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I'm gonna be real with everyone. I'm not a super big fan of PB, but that's fine. She's definitely that least favorite companion. At least for me.
they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Remember when they got the first data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
It looked dry, sure, but not kill you dead. Between this and Habitat 7, I'm hoping the others are just a little bit golden.
Enemies! Think that's it?
This worked for me last time, and now it's not working. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate these stupid mountains. Fine, I will go up a different way. The longer way.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Let's see you deal with this. All taken care of.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
I detect a high level of remnant.
We need more of those symbols.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Got it. I'm getting better at this. That should do it.
Or we could just say I went through this game recently enough to know the beginning part of it off the top of my head. So I've been through the beginning more than this 4th time. Like, I've been through the beginning like maybe 5 or 6 times, but
We're so close. I just
getting
know it.
from beginning
Once
to
we get that
end,
linguist,
I've
we'll
only done
crack
3
it.
times.
There's so much tech here. It has to help.
I started 2 other new games, but I never beat them. Okay, so you can use Remnant encryption keys, or decryption keys, sorry, or you can do the puzzle on your own, and I don't feel like it, so I'm overwriting decryption.
Been a slow start. We did it, but
My brain's fried after work, so no thanks.
oh no.
That did.
No.
Whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The remnant aren't all bots and maybe
Monoliths are
blue
resonating.
skies.
QEC
Be careful.
contact?
Okay,
Well,
PB,
whatever's
you're
happening,
talking in
they're
3
definitely
different voices
connecting.
at once.
You did good. Keep doing more.
So, PB was talking twice at the same
Heads up,
time.
incoming dropship.
That makes sense.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Oh, but we can, because I'm ignoring the cat. To make a sharp turn, my nose was itchy. And I can't control the Nomad without my other hand.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. The mining zone has been depleted.
Oh, maybe it still does have the mods on. I thought it didn't have my mods on. Whoops. Oh, well, I guess I have my mods on.
Cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site.
Yep.
They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Get incoming!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply. Let's get to it before there's any more Ket. That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Lovely. Well, you know the funny thing, one of my favorite things about the Drac
He seems fun.
is you can actually flirt with Drac at one point, but you obviously can't romance him, which is sad. No Krogan romances in any of the games. Wasted opportunities. That's all I could say about it. Wasted potential.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Although give them credit where credit is due, they do let you flirt with the Krogan. As long as you're okay with nothing coming of it, which I am, but I'm sorry, I really do think a Drac is more like your pseudo-dad. Like, cause, you know, your dad dies, you kinda need that other parental figure, may as well be Drac. I mean, you can completely screw up your relationship with Drac if you're not careful, but you can also kind of screw up your relationship with pretty much all the companions if you're not careful. Drax just kind of hurts.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Loyalty missions, am I right? Actually, Drax, to be fair, is outside of his loyalty mission, but...
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to... something in the lake? This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Tried to the last, looks like.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Oh, wow. What did we do?
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Oh, the start of a nightmare. I do not like the vaults.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
So
Embrace the unknown,
that's
Ryder.
kind of
Now
a
this
lie.
is
There's
more
only
like
one really, really bad vault.
Looks
The
like a
rest of them are
bunker.
just kind of annoying.
Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Open. We read it, we get access. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity
Cheap
well's
ass.
sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity
Oopsies, I did not mean to do that. No, 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 no.
well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
I always remember one time I went into a vault, I can't remember which one it was, but the game glitched and it brought me in my Nomad, like the ground vehicle, and you're not supposed to be able to bring that in here, obviously, because you need a gravity well to get up and down. So I thought it would be fun, and I spent a great portion of my time driving around in my Nomad inside the vault. I cannot remember what
Keep a
vault
note
it
for
was
our
in,
sorry
but oh
friend.
my god, it was fun.
And for when we try to explain all this.
I think it was the one on the Angaran home planet.
Well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those scar things must be bracing it.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just...
Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
why you need a good a good mix of tech and biotic, because oh my goodness, there's so many of these stupid remnants. You have to battle so many.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
The thing with this game is a lot of your enemies are mostly, ouch, just remnant and ket.
They must be huge.
That's not all the enemies, but that's a greater portion of the enemies. I think that's all I need for now. The rest of it I'm just gonna kind of keep for later.
We've got company. More remnants.
You know, it's like, well, you use all these skill points, but you know what? If you don't like it, go watch someone else play the game. I'm sure there's lots of people lining up to play Andromeda.
Way ahead of you.
You want to see the story without feeling like it's being cheap, go play it yourself. I promise you'll have fun.
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through.
Let's go.
We're good. PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns you saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
The gravity well remains in lockdown. This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
I only just realized that I don't have the Black Widow equipped. How did it take me this long to figure that out?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
I'll be right back.
system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now. Right.
Just gonna put this out here because it's infuriating. I'd like to not spend my days off watching the dog because my mom doesn't want to.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal.
I haven't seen my cat in
Where are you
a
going?
very long time.
We've got to be
I'm
close to
deprived
the
of
system
cat.
lockdown by now. First
I
one
don't
gets
like
the glory.
dogs the way I like
We'll
cats.
catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
And whenever she gets tired of the dog, she just leaves me to take care of him all night. So I guess that's my job now. Take care of a dog I never wanted. Anyways, so I've got to follow the conduit farther into the vault. Okay. I missed the dialogue. I forget what I was supposed to do. Just walk ahead.
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Company! I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Heck yeah. So I couldn't detonate the biotic combos before, because my other character had absolutely 0 biotic skills on him, so... Yeah, this character's build is completely different from my other one. Like, my other character was an up-and-close assault rifle vanguarder.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper.
Sorry.
What's at the bottom?
A close-range vanguard that uses assault
Who says
rifles.
it doesn't go down to the core?
This character is an infiltrator. Whoop.
We've got a path to... Whoa! Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
Whoa! Whoa! I'm going as fast as I can, man. Come on. Bruh.
Need bridge now!
Oh my god. What?
I looked back. Why did I look back?
I actually kind of like these little segments where you have to outrun that cloud. It's very tense, and I like that tense moment. In this game, it feels fine. Ah. At least this one's nice and easy. More or less.
It would be wise to escape right.
I'm going.
I know, Sam!
Doing my best here, man.
Another
As
gravity
fast
well.
as Ryder runs.
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming.
Ryder doesn't run any faster.
Don't let anything in its way!
Yeah, like us. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone.
Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB.
Go! Go, go, go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well.
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there,
Why are the lights
atmosphere
inside my
processors.
mouth? That's jarring.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
Then maybe the first processor we saw was broken. Destroying that planet instead of...
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
She's a handful, but she knows her stuff. We could use the help.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Paul pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
That responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
Screw you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. Crazy how upbeat she is, considering.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
Now, I forgot to mention, so yesterday my mom and I were watching a bunch of Halloween movies. Not Halloween, but not Halloween, the spooky movies, I guess. There's one we watched called VHS Halloween. There's a lot of those movies. That one's just Halloween based. It's like 6 short stories that are... Just go watch it. The first one is really weird, and the second one, I guess. There's some creepy, or not creepy, it's a crazy lady lost her baby, and then she takes a bunch of people in to be her... I don't know, it's weird. Go watch it. And then the second movie we watched was called... What was it called? Bloat? About some guy whose kid got possessed by a kappa, or kappa, whatever they call it. And then the last one was called Clowns in the Cornfield or something, and initially I was like, you know what, this movie's kind of eh. But they have a same-sex romance in it where they don't... Okay, so let me put it this way. So, of course, they kill the 2 people of color. The black guy's the one who dies first, naturally. And then there's a darker-skinned girl who winds up dying. But the 2 guys who are dating, or wind up dating at the end, don't actually die. And I told my mom, you know what? I'm upset that they killed the people of color, but for once in a horror movie, they actually kept the same-sex couple alive. That never happens. Ever. I was over the moon. It was an actually terrible movie. Out of the 3 movies I watched, that was definitely my favorite one. Cheesy, but you know, a lot of horror movies are. Watch it, it's called Clown in the Cornfield, or Clowns in the Cornfield, or something, I don't know. It was on Amazon Prime or Shudder.
telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
So the clouds parted, and these Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
I chose the military one in my first playthrough, but the last few I've chosen the science one.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
But yeah, so when I was talking about that VHS Halloween movie, there's short stories. There's one about, like I said, one about a lady who lost her kid or lost her baby and was like kidnapping people in like this haunted mansion and turning them into her babies. I don't know, it was weird. And then there was another one that was like testing out some soda that's possessed by spirits or something. I don't know, it's weird. There was another one. It was about something called As Above, So Below, which I love that saying. About some kid who got possessed and tore out people's eyeballs and then puked out their eyeballs. Another one where they turned people into candy.
Wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
What was the other one? Oh, there's like a haunted mansion. Or haunted, not a haunted mansion.
Already getting
Like
requests from the Prodromos labs.
like one of those scare houses. Like you walk in and it's like they got like little scares and all that stuff. There was one more. What was it? God, what was the last one? I cannot remember the last one. There was the baby one, and there was the candy. Oh, some dude who used his job with another guy to
additional triggers are required.
Essentially kidnap and tear the skin or the faces off of kids and wear them so he could pretend to be a kid again, I think.
Mayor Bradley.
I don't know, it's weird.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder.
So, like I said, I want to do more side quests, obviously, because that's just how I play games. But I want to go get Jal first, so that I can get Jal before this first part of my stream for this game is done. And then I'll actually go do side quests, because I feel bad not doing any side quests. And this game has a boatload of side quests to do. My only issue with this game's side quest is that it does require you to do a lot of backtracking. Going from one planet, do a mission, go to another planet, do the next part of the mission, then go back to the base planet that you first got the mission on. This game is really bad for that.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
I think this does what most games do, and I think you can go talk to everyone. Yeah, I don't like skipping all those side quests to go immediately do story, but I want...
Like cancer, left untreated.
I want to recruit
Report
y'all.
from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
I just want other companions, mostly.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Yeah, you can do these in online mode, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Nope, no sir.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues. I'll be here if you need me.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Roshan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Terraforming, atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about. You know where to find me.
Long time no chat. What's up? Anytime.
I guess, like, I gotta talk to everyone after every mission. I forgot to do that a couple times in Mass Effect 3. And I kind of feel bad because it missed out on some good dialogue, but oops.
Where's my data pad?
Anyways, I'm gonna change this weapon before I forget. Can't believe I didn't switch it. My goodness. There we go.
Suvi, were you...
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Yeah, again, normally I like to do all these side quests, but for now I'm just gonna skip right over them. Because I want all the companions before I do all these side quests. Luckily, this is actually the only game where my favorite companion is the last one you recruit. Because even in Mass Effect 1, the last one you recruit is Liara, and then 2, it's Legion, and then in 3, it's Tali.
We're settling Eos. We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant.
If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Can I help you with anything?
Damn it.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
One second, I gotta go put the dog to bed. 1 sec. I'm back. Sorry, there's a couple other things I had to do too. Like, you know, go to the bathroom and then I brought my cat upstairs. So I haven't seen her in forever. And I would much rather spend time with my cat than the dog. So I brought her upstairs because she has trouble coming upstairs on her own still. She walks around fine, but she still has trouble getting up the stairs.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks could be useful.
No, it isn't what we wanted. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like...
No pressure.
Too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Lovely. I actually like this mechanic, so... I'm gonna go talk to that guy about my sister before I go do the next story mission, though.
The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Once we gather a few more colonists,
This is not good. I'll make it right, Dad.
I mean... Is that... Do that, I guess. Okay, here we go. Other side quests.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah.
Better to be truthful, because if she wakes up, she's gonna get mad if I lied to her. Actually, I don't know. I usually always tell them the truth, so... Actually, I've always told that sibling the truth.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
They're assholes. Yeah, I like to tell the sibling the truth. Feels better than lying.
I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Side quests. So yeah, I'm gonna do these side quests, this part of the side quest, go get Joe, and then do more side quests. I'll be doing side quests for a while before I move on with the story. Just, you'll have to deal with it, because this game's got a lot of side quests.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Sorry, my cat knocked something down and I had to go make sure it wasn't anything serious. It wasn't.
This cache reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Because, you know, instead of keeping our shovel out in the shed, we have it sitting in our entryway, you know, just in case. Hold on. Damn cat jumped on my computer. Anyways, instead of having the shovel out in the shed, because, you know, if we get snowed in, we can't get to the shovel to shovel the snow. So we have it in our entryway, and Lucarian knocked it down when she was running through the entryway. Yeah, we figured we should probably keep the shovel inside of our entryway, not out in our shed where we can't get to it, because we can't shovel our way there. That was our thought process. That's also where I have our leaf blower, is in the front entryway there. Got a good old leaf blower. Oh yes.
All systems green.
Yeah. But first I gotta go get Jal, and then we'll go do this other stuff. I promise.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
I'm barely gonna have enough time to get Jal before I need to wrap the stream up. Oh my
Pet
goodness.
ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasadregara. Efanola.
They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Tasko Jiabayenvat.
Get us Squall Tamyahal.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Hey, Hamdar Gauss.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault, and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
I love the Angara's design, I really do.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell. You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
Kinda reminds me of Sirkesh. Like, it's got those Sirkesh vibes. Like, you know, the
What
Solarian
happens if
homeworld.
Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
I really like Ephra. He's one of my favorite NPCs in this game.
This is the resistance.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us. And you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Jal is so cute.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Trade? trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits, abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ryder, ship.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago,
The Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay, so, no, I'm not doing that story mission yet. No. For some reason, I always do Vold first. I never do Havarl first.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even
Oops.
their body language
Looks like our Pyjak friend got out of his cage.
emotional.
It's
He'll
so
be fine.
cute.
Mooney,
Session with Jar.
the exercise will probably do him good.
Oopsies, no. Gotta admit though, it's weird. This is the first time my favorite companion in a Mass Effect game is just Tech. Because I could say the first time someone's Tech, but technically Caden's Tech and Biotic. First time it's just Tech. Because that's Angara. That's Sam mentioning that electromagnetic thing. Yeah, that's because the Angara are... There's a reason for it. You'll see later. I shouldn't say anything or I'll spoil it. Okay. So... AVP status control. Okay, you do that, the more viability you get on a planet, the more you get AVP. I'm so close to getting in... Oh, I can get another strike team. Yes. Yankee. The Yankee team. You bunch of Yankees. Ah. Good luck. Y'all have a 5% chance of succeeding. I believe in you. Oops, no. Let's talk to Lexi.
Feeling okay? I'll be here if you need me.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Aya had so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So yeah, like I said, I could barely get Jaw before... I mean, I still got a little bit left before I finish the stream anyways, but... Yeah. Because the Habitat 7 stuff and the Tempest stuff takes a while to... Or not the Tempest stuff, sorry. The Nexus stuff takes a while to go through.
Anomaly detected.
It feels like it takes forever when I skip the dialogue, and I'm not skipping dialogue this time, you know, because...
Deploying probe.
Kind of defeats the purpose of everyone else following the story. I mean, I know what happens, but not everyone knows what happens, right? Oops, this is... I went back to Aya. Because I first went through this game, and then when I went through it a second time, I was like, I don't remember half of what happens in the story. And then I went through it again. Like I said, I think I beat it in August, like just last August, and I still remember the story from then. So it's just between my first and second playthroughs of this game, it was so long between my first and second that I just completely forgot the story. I did not forget it between my second and third playthroughs.
Probes launched.
It wasn't even a year between those.
Detected.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You don't actually need to get every planet to 100% viability. I did in my last file, because I was like, you know what, may as well. And I did in my last playthrough as well. So rolled, Ion Nexus Tempest. So a lot of EOS stuff. Yeah. these two are my favorite companions, and then
Descent
Vetra,
screen.
most definitely. I like Liam and Cora, but you know, they're just... Compared to Jal, Jack, and Vetra, they're just kind of... I like them, but they're just not as interesting. Cora's story is more interesting than Liam's.
Back
Most
where we really
definitely.
started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
But yeah, Crake, what is it? Oh, right, yeah, Cora's backstory is a lot more interesting than, Liam's. I don't hate Liam's backstory, but Cora's is a lot more interesting.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
And, PB, so I don't hate PB, I'm not, like, huge on PB either.
I've added them to your nav system.
She's definitely my least favorite companion.
You're welcome to this world. Few of us would come, even without the Kett.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
Yeah, I very rarely bring her on missions. I don't care much for PB. It's kind of like Zaid in the second Mass Effect. I don't hate him, but he's there, I guess. It's like Liara in Mass Effect 1. I like Liara a lot better in the third one. And even in the second one, but... I don't really feel that way about any of the companions in Mass Effect 3. My least favorite is probably James, but I still don't... He's the least interesting, but I'm not like, oh my god, James,
Got 'em
no.
all.
And then this game, it's PB. Oh.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
A difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Nice work.
Whoops. Oh god. Help. No. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? I got through. I'm not saying it was a good way to get through, but I got through, man. Give me some credit. Login, Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry, sorry, final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out. Likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide, sorry. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango out.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
Nah. Damn it, I did it again. The problem is because I have unused skill points, every time I pause it, it opens my skill point menu, so I press A thinking because when I pause it, usually I'm used to being on the map, so like, I pause it and go like this, but sometimes in the corner on the side of the screen that you can see...
Way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
But yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
Oh my.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
We all feed the world, eventually.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
We had a legend that formations like this were from the weight of the sky, long before the Scourge.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Resources in this area are limited.
Got 'em all.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind. A Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost?
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from Cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails on viability to let resources go so easy.
Pathfinder, I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you? There. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange.
When isn't there? I solve one mystery on EOS and 3 more pop up.
This one might be a blessing in disguise. EOS has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger their hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
Yeah, one thing I'm going to say is usually once I get to a planet to 100% viability, I don't tend to do a lot of these side quests. In my second and third playthroughs of this game, once each planet got to 100% viability, I was done. I did not come back to the planet unless it was for like a companion or story quest, because there's so many side quests that it can actually be overwhelming. So just do side quests up until you have 100% viability, and then you don't really need to anymore.
Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Huh.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
Nice.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them. This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Anyways, I do need to stop, unfortunately, because I do have stuff I need to do before work, oh my god, sorry, before I go to bed. I do not work in the morning. I don't know why I said that. But anyways, I will be doing this next week, but like I said, I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday next week, simply because I don't want to stream on Halloween. Because between little kids knocking on my door and the dog barking, I can't deal. So anyways, I'll be back tomorrow and the next day with more Pokemon. And Friday, actually. All 3 days. My next 2 days are all Pokemon, just different ones. Okay, anyways, if you want to check out everything, it's on my main Twitch page, including my Discord and my YouTube. Do not send me a friend request on Discord. I will not accept it. But aside from that, I had a lot of fun. Hope you all had fun as well. Hope you have a good night. Oh, sorry. Hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.